world is bigger than Strong knew. Strong protect human. Strong go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human. Someday, super mutants kill. Everything.
Oh, what's that?
Someone there. Who's there?
You humans made us! Now
Come out wherever you are. No way you've got to run my neck. And it won't be you. You think that hurt strong? Gonna splatter your brain! a super mutant. I am unstoppable! Okay, who's next? Bathe in the blood! Run away like no!
There we go.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Any payment for this?
Certainly. Keep assisting Randolph Safe House. They've got 2 more synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Scanning. Subject identified.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite
Hello.
a handful.
Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
I'll take a look, sure.
I'm not saying that Higgs and Loken didn't deserve exile, but I wish you'd have given them another chance.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths, too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
How did you help the synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? When we get to the atrium, follow my lead.
All systems nominal.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. She's a friend. She's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
It depends on what you need.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Coursers are in the field. Your life and mine just went to shit.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Uh-huh.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
Not yet.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted. If you put that holotape on any... Or have you already met him?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something. When running synths out of the wealth, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Glad you're with us.
I'm very busy. Unless you need...
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Solving for
Glory.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Desdemona.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive. H-222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful
analysis
run.
complete.
Well, anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What can you tell me about Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You Railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Dr. Oberly.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Hey there.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here. Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish
Dr.
I
Volkart,
had to notice.
can you see to my injuries?
Let's see what's wrong with you. Your injuries aren't serious. Now, hold still, please. All done. There's a stock of medical supplies over in requisitions, if you need more.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
I've got one right here.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those supermutants didn't give you too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples, so check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you. Our synth at Warwick
Justin.
sent his first report. Thanks for taking care of that.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask of you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good.
The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me.
Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Bingo.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
Sean?
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked. I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
It's stuck.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice and
Good to see you.
I asked my...
C1?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. and surprise is essential to everything.
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I've been spoiling for a fight.
Many of my friends are eager too. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Reporting status. All function. Initiating. I knew you would reveal yourself. In self-defense. Systems damaged. My programming allowed me to terminate you in self-defense.
Stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I'm not saying that Higgs and Loken didn't deserve exile. I wish you'd given them another chance.
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken are probably dead by now, but I doubt you'll lose any sleep over that. Banished to the surface. It might have been kinder just to have Higgs and Loken executed.
Hey there. Dr. Carlin has really been singing your praises. So much research, so little time.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get...
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
Hi there.
Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Greetings, ma'am.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Hi.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
C1?
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Stinks like humans here.
Geneva.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? Bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Far too busy to talk right now. I'm the mayor, after all.
Mayor McDonough.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
To be honest, he's a pain in the ass.
Yes, well, sometimes it's the best way to get things done. We caught a young man painting some kind of graffiti in one of the alleys. We've since cleaned it up and dealt with the criminal, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was some sort of railroad propaganda. Operating here in the city is bold, even for them. Still, our mutual friends should know about this. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
I know how to do my job.
Of course. I'm sure that you do. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
If you're here to pray, sit down and be quiet.
You should really talk to the pastor.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
Well enough.
For your sake, I hope things aren't always just well enough. We take pride in making things a little better each day. Could be the same for you. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
You don't practice any particular religion here?
As long as you believe in something, you're welcome. Diamond City is full of people trying to build a better life. I just don't want them to forget what makes them human while they're at it. So the chapel is open, 24 hours a day, to whatever form of worship you like, long as it's peaceful.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home. The chapel's always open if you need us.
Don't know if this praying thing works, but it couldn't hurt.
Read the public and be prepared. Read about the woman out of time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years. Selling papers is busy work, lady.
The latest hairstyles.
Fresh meat. Ain't?
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Dear God. Your friend. He's not one of them super things, is he?
Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
junk is useless.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Don't be caught dead! Protection! Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand...
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Thanks again for closing out the Nakano case. You never know where some of the hard ones are going to take you.
Miss Perkins.
Did you ever find what Marty was looking for? That man didn't get out of bed for free. So I have to imagine... Imagine it was a pretty nice haul.
Easy living, this ain't.
Hey!
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, whoa, easy there. That's right. Walk away.
Hey there.
We're closed, Vault Dweller. You can thank the poison seller outside for that.
Why? What's going on?
Wolfgang thinks I owe him money. I say he got my son Patrick hooked on chems and cheated him out of our savings. Look, I've been in a shootout before, and I don't like our odds. You for hire? I've got 100 caps if you help us get rid of that chem pusher.
Your offer seems a little low for a man's life.
Fair enough. Say 125 caps.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him.
You crossed the wrong...
Fighting human. Strong impressed.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
Let's see what you got.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Hey.
God, his chain just itching all over. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to leave this op...
Another lovely day, isn't it?
When Father named you as his successor, I'm sure he...
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. It's not like I have much of a choice. Here, take these. They'll probably be more useful to you than they are to me. Anyway, like I said, I'll let you know when the next report's ready to be picked up.
Your day.
Oh, good.
What did you work on?
Extremely theoretical.
I would be happy to assist you.
No, I'm really interested in this stuff. Try me.
Just a lot of headaches over antigens and mutagens.
Yeah, that's my favorite subject.
I'm glad you're finally taking an interest in science, son. Keep up the good work.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to...
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Who's there? Right here!
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Nice.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Fire it well!
Yes. Sweet. That ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Something's out there. Over here! Over here!
Run away like cowards! A friend! Strongest getting started.
Got it.
Sweet. There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Old human junk.
There we go.
Worst kind of human junk. Strong, not fine. Got away. Now wear your guts around my neck.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Thing we're looking for. It should be in the point at the top of the payload.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lock. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Approach and
I hear something.
Hey.
Yes, human?
Allie.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today. don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Shoot to kill!
That's it.
Protectron on duty. Hostile start. Powering up. Protectron.
place to fight. Single brother kill many enemies from here.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Father has always been a little unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor shouldn't surprise me.
Dr. Watson.
Those blueprints you brought me were fascinating. Any chance you could find more of them?
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Good enough for me.
I have several projects going right now, but one more shouldn't be an issue.
I wish I had more
I
time
need to talk to
spend
someone
with
about a situation up north.
I
Of
can't
course.
be in two places
How
at
can I help?
once. We haven't been able to
Actually,
crack that one.
never mind.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah? Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
I think an outside perspective is just what we need in our next director.
Those Brotherhood of Steel guys are pretty tough. Be careful out there.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Yes?
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I think Dr. Ayo smells kind of funny. Don't tell him I said that, okay?
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
I'm excited, I guess.
Yeah, I think I would be too. Because then you could just tell everyone what to do. Like you can make Dr. Watson tell me all the secrets he's hiding. Or you could tell Quentin that he has to be nice to me from now on. That'd be neat.
Tell me some more about Father.
Father? He doesn't come to visit very much these days. And even when he does, he usually just talks to the other doctors.
Those Brotherhood of Steel guys are pretty tough. Be careful out there.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Are there many more of these questions?
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I'll take a look, sure.
well.
Okay.
The
How's your
Institute
energy
is my
level?
life.
Feeling any fatigue?
I hope it'll
No
be
more than
yours too.
Mm-hmm. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Okay. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Interesting. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
I see.
Yes.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
It would have been much quicker if they hadn't gotten in the way.
Yes, they are becoming a nuisance. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
I find that very hard to believe.
Yes, which is why I said I believe it to be unintentional. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired, and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
Looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Thank you again for all your help, darling. We won't forget it.
Never fear, man. I will ensure
Go!
safety to the best of my ability. Jackson is sure I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
How do you do?
Picking up something.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
Talk.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Talk is cheap. Maybe it's time to kick in the door.
No. We need this man on our side. He needs to see that we'll help him as much as he'll help us. Just don't antagonize him, and you should be fine.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
It's important, and it will benefit you, so just trust me.
You can't just barge in here and insist that I'm not even sure what. Please, tell me something about what's going on.
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're going to bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Useless.
Hey, General.
Hello, ma'am. General? Yeah?
Hey there.
Huh?
Yeah?
Hey.
Hello, ma'am. Hey, General. Yeah? General?
It was an honor to fight at your side. Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are... the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Good place to stock up on supplies, if you can stand the smell.
I want to be left alone. radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me. Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine. Oh, hey. How are you? Oh, hey. How are you?
Okay. Let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Here at Diamond City Radio, we're always happy to bring you a bit of good news.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
A radio broadcast from one Rex Goodman captured by super mutants. I'm happy to report that he has been rescued. Thanks to the actions of our favorite vault dweller, Rex will hopefully lead a long, happy life, free of the clutches of super mutants. Best of luck to you in the future, Rex. And finally, in a strange twist in this story, apparently, one of the super mutants has actually broken ranks and joined forces.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
It's been a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
Hi.
So many projects, so little time.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
I do not want to know what you pulled out of there.
know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're the director.
Today is full of possibilities.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Dr. Thompson.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Doc?
Ah, hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
I took care of them already.
Thanks to you, I can finally send that scavenger team back to the surface. Of course, there are feral ghouls hiding all over the Commonwealth. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have to deal with them again. If you're willing to undertake another extermination, come and see me. I can always use the help.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm
Newton.
not bored.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Allie.
So, what can I do for the future director of the Institute?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Rosalind?
I think an outside perspective is just what we need in our next director.
Dr. Volkert.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son?
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth. I'm glad you could be here to share this with me. Our advances will, in time, change the world.
Sean?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are.
Oh, great.
We've arrived.
Like we need
Look,
this.
what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Sean?
Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here. I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're going to be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited?
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
My compliments on getting V592 back to us so quickly.
Ma'am. We're looking forward to working with you.
What kind of work will we be doing, exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracts for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Those Brotherhood of Steel guys are really tough.
Careful.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, ma'am. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Z-114 was helping me with a project. I'm guessing this is related?
The project isn't quite ready, but due to the flooding, it may have to be good enough. Understood? To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
Our synth at Warwick sent his first report. Thanks for taking care of that.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Dr. Holdren?
I could use some more tissue samples if you have time.
I'll get some for you.
Excellent! I've made...
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
If those bastards know where we are...
I know. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but... it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Get your lemonade here! You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
What's going on?
What do you need?
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Need something?
Hmm?
Another day has begun. Do you need something, madame?
What do you need?
What's going on?
Yes, me darling.
Hi, how are you?
The Brotherhood!
Keep him off me!
Dog meat!
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Yes?
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with
C1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
The Institute. Caught wind of a surprise attack.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Damn! The booby trap in the escape tunnel is blown.
What the hell's going on? What? Hey, Doc.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Brotherhood's in the catacombs. Roy told me. Don't know how long she can hold out.
Hey.
I'm too damn pissed to be scared right now. I'm too damn pissed to be scared right now.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
No! You coming into my house!
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
We've already lost men.
And if we don't clear the catacombs quickly, we'll lose more. Go help Glory.
Excuse me.
I'm too damn pissed to be scared right now.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
How bad is it?
No escape. This time. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Wait there. Come on.
One. Back up. I'm hit. Taking fire. Need backup.
Hey.
We lost someone. Intruder alert. Taking damage. Need backup. You'll pay for your crime. Damn it! Watch out! Taking damage! Long live the brother. I must be daydreaming. I swore. Ah. Huh? Right here! Take them all out. Anything interesting on him?
Deacon,
I leave HQ for a second, and that's when the brother...
Right.
You must have beat him, though. They're How bad was it down there?
Glory's dead.
Shit, Glory? This is a nightmare. Hopefully Des knows our next move. Talk with her.
Hey.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go, then.
I'm all ready to go.
No place like home.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Prydwen. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Bullseye will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with her.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
Our number's not up yet. Wish I put more traps in the catacombs.
Part of me still feels it's wrong to use this place as a base. We don't have a lot of options.
Hey.
Tell me what you want.
Ham.
Analyzing.
Carrington. Excuse me.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
Right. I need some supplies.
I suppose I could...
Hey there.
Glad you're with us.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Hey! Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat?
Think about dropping some of that crap.
Drop some.
Cripple yourself.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you...
Yes?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a...
Uh-huh.
Most folks... are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Goodbye, Brotherhood.
For Elder Maximus.
Yeah!
Yes. There you are. We need reinforcements. No.
You're
Like
really
this.
good at this.
No.
Too good.
Shoot to kill. For victory. Where'd they go?
What?
Brother, no!
Target reacquired.
Time to earn our paycheck. I'm getting paid, right?
What was that?
Cut.
I heard something.
Keep their heads down. Fire! Shoot to kill. Son of a... Come on, soldier, stay with me. Come out. We're out. This is the part where you're supposed to die. Take no prisoners. Leave no survivors.
Yeah, keep running, pal.
No mercy. I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders. Been hearing things all day. Something's up there.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there. Isn't this fun? You know, there's a lot to be said about good old terra firma, right? Right?
The heck? What was that?
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
It's payback time.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. For glory.
Who's there? Oh, no, you don't. For the Brotherhood.
Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Huh? Over here! Over here!
Ammo isn't cheap. Can we just pay you to play dead?
Make it, right?
Excuse me.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertebrate up to the Prydwen and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
And they'll just let us land?
There's no way they'd expect anybody to hijack one of their birds. And Deacon says he can talk his way past air traffic control. Whew. But I ain't gonna lie, your part is tricky. You gotta find a way to
Sure.
then get back out. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Sweet.
So, the manual said... right. Okay, where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure, check.
Big open spaces.
Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do? Throttle, full open.
Fighting again. That look easy.
Heads up.
You called?
Hey there.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead. Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. I saw you get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job, as always, is to watch your back. Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just a little straighter?
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
Scabbard, this is Claymore, requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them. Good luck.
Leave no mutant alive!
That the trick to being hidden? Not like this. Before we got fun. Really? Close. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. You're going down. This workout.
Hostiles in sight! I'm hit!
Area sweep. Now. What are you doing? Back off!
Here I was wanting to spend the day reading blues.
Covering fire! Go! Pressing fire! Now! Taking damage!
Anything interesting on him?
Brother! No! Back up! No mercy. Fire at will.
It's fighting time. Live to fight another day.
No.
And night. And day, etc., etc.
blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit!
Whoa. That's a hell of a...
Rest easy, Glory.
I need a drink. Everyone get off. I gotta find some place to stash this beast.
See you back at the HQ.
Heads up.
Sure. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code.
Sure. You can't trust everyone.
Yeah. Did I have you going? Don't take it personal. Look, I lie to everyone. Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect. Then again, maybe not.
I don't like being lied to.
My relationship with the truth rubs some people the wrong way. But believe this one thing. I'm in your corner. Always have been. Not everyone can say that. That code I gave you is a hard truth. You can't trust everyone. Even if someone sounds sincere, they could be a synth replacement working for the Institute. The bitch of the problem is recognizing the 90% of the time someone's on the up and up, and the 10% of the time you're being played.
So where are we off to next?
Never thought a reporter could... consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about. Yes?
Desdemona.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them, and yourself, safe.
Is the church safe now?
With the Prydwen destroyed, the Brotherhood survivors will leave the Commonwealth, on foot. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
I have some things to do first.
Understood. Just don't take too long.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Broken.
Not a bad job, manning the soda fountain.
Yeah?
That's all for tonight. Tomorrow we'll deal with the railroad and the institute. Thanks for joining.